Welcome. How's everyone doing? Hey, Tilly.
Because you're a friend, I'm going to offer you something special. Just remember, what?
What's on your mind, dreamers? Coming up next.
I had a good holiday, I guess. I got to spend time with family, and I've got like the coolest gift ever. So it all worked out pretty nicely, if I do say so myself. Ooh, that's steel path. That's not what I want. Oh no! Shoot! I gotta back out of that.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the
Let us be quick about it. I have work to do.
We have work to do, homie. Well, if you insist. So, how did your Christmas go? Hopefully, it went well. Alright, let's see. Zaku and Loki, where are you guys? Zaku, your magnet, which makes you useless to me. And Loki, your radiation, which also makes you useless to me. Who's got impact? Dante. Dante. Something with Dante, I guess.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Saddle up.
It was okay, just chilled and watched a lot of the Division 2 trying to get all the drops they had on Twitch. Very nice.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Get Clem.
Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Subject found. Significant trauma. Removing the galleon to assess Kuva Lich viability.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Wrote it again. Actually, what do we have up here? Yeah, nope. Well, it's gonna take people. Hey, Pixie.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
If you insist, Lotus. I guess I can kill everything.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
Hey, Pixie. Thank you for lurking on both.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
They're really not gonna give us a Lich this go. Weird. They definitely didn't forget, because I've been taking my time killing everything, waiting. Oh, well. It's not like I'm doing this for a Lich or anything. It's cool.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Alright, we got the flickering. So hopefully we get the lich.
Subject found. Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
Go. Ah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Another job well executed. You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in.
This weapon just does not hit at all.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Good thing we're only
Well done.
leveling it to get rid of it.
Stay focused. There's a
Ah, they
heavy
changed the
unit
mission.
approaching.
It didn't tell us they
Plans.
changed. There it
Ignore
is.
Your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Inform the queens we have found their subject.
Back up, back up, back up. There it is. Right.
How dare you go against us? You will be purged.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Reload, reload, reload. Alright. Punch through.
Another job well executed.
We got 2 Charger Spectre blueprints? Strange. Thought you only get 1 blueprint when you fight them. Interesting.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer.
There we go. Hey, Sham.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Should read general chat on how I am right now. Hey. Oh. At the end, I captured them, but died once, and I am not okay doing that again. Okay, so I guess I don't understand what that's supposed to mean. That sounds like a good thing. You completed a night hunt on your own and on Steel Path. Not understanding the problem there.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm not good, but I'm fine right now. I hated doing that on Steel Path. So that sounds like a self-inflicted issue that you're complaining about. Even though that there are the majority of the fucking ScareCrew that can't solo those. And somehow you're still upset and thinking to complain to me, who also can't solo them, on normal. Wild. Crazy. I thought you can solo it on normal. I believe you could. Nope. There is like 3 or 4 people in the entire ScareCrew that can solo them on normal. So you're definitely complaining to the very much wrong audience.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I should be complaining to the people that do AMP technology. You shouldn't be complaining to anybody. You're complaining about accomplishing something that most people that you play with can't do. So the fact that you're complaining is wild. At all.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
And then half. Nope. I can count them on one hand.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Subject found. In her name.
But either way, complaining about being successful isn't a good look, bud.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
We have the chosen subject. They will become leech or die.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's probably because I didn't realize I did what most people couldn't do. Yep. Yep. But again, either way, like, complaining about being successful is not a good look, irregardless if other people can do it or not. You succeeded, why complain? You know? You accomplished the task that you set before yourself.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Words of encouragement? Yep. I mean, they are just facts. Most people don't go to Steel Path. Let's see. What's the actual percentage on this? Let's find out, shall we? Let's see here. So defeating an Eidolon Terrorist, right? Just defeating an Eidolon Terrorist, only 9% of players in Warframe, period. Only 9% of all Warframe players have done that. That's the first one. Surely there's a achievement for unlocking Steel Path, right? Nope, there's not. Okay, well, I figured there would be an achievement for unlocking Steel Path, but I guess there's not. But yeah, for the Eidolon, only 9% of all Warframe players have completed that.
Fire runs through my body with the pain of loving you. Pain runs through my body with the fires of my love for you.
So even lower of the people that do Steel Path version. Yeah, so that's 9% on normal. So yeah, it'll be significantly lower for Steel Path.
When skinning a person alive, hypothermia is a risk. The victim may die too quickly. Remember this, should we ever meet in
Ready to kick bottom.
6% of total Steam player base. It's 6% of player base, period. If you're looking at achievements, is there an achievement for that one? Where do you see that? Yeah, where do you see that at? Because I don't see that one listed at all. I only see the Great Eidolon Hunt. I'm gonna go with it's off because if they're saying it's Steam player based, then they're wrong, flat out. Because I know that the achievements that I have on Steam carry over to Xbox, and the achievements that I have on Xbox carry over to Steam, so they're connected because it's one connected account. So that number's definitely wrong, 100%. And the only one that is actually tracked is in the achievements, and that's the standard one.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival. Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Get ready for a capsule. I've delivered another life support capsule. Seconds left. Life support has been replenished. Life support activated. Additional life support has arrived. Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready. The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. Life support activated. Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available. Life support on the way. Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you. Additional life support has arrived. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Bruh, Excalibur build pisses off people or get them confused. When I try to help them, they get more mad. Why is that? Hey, Rainbow.
Hello.
Hey, Rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see the stream right now?
Yeah, I'm currently watching.
I want to show you something amazing. You ready?
Oh, I'm excited. Yes, I am. Oh my god.
Yep. And it's fully electronic.
Okay, I think I have the same one. I literally have the same one as you, but it's black. Or no, it's a dark brown, like a mahogany.
Yeah, so I have the wizard one for when I'm home. And then I have the short one that I can just fit in my pocket when I go out.
Oh, I am so happy for you.
Yep.
That's Out fucking standing.
Right? Now I get to have my strong stuff. So the stuff that I use with this is called Kingdom Dreams. It's a blueberry and it's a blueberry flavored indica. And the
Operator, do you know which finger the
CBD on it is 0.124%. And the THC is 91.3%.
So much more effective.
Oh, yes. And I get to listen to my girls call me Gandalf.
It sounds like life's pretty good right now.
Yep.
Operator, you
Yep.
have foundry items ready. Claim them now.
What are you up to?
Convenience.
Just got back from the casual commander night at the game store I go to.
And?
Turns out, if I had read my deck properly, I would have won. Well, not read it properly. I didn't realize how a certain mechanic worked. So I wasn't playing the right way. And afterwards, I was given advice that, like, had I played more aggressively, I actually would have won a lot sooner, or at least caused a board wipe a lot sooner.
What's on your mind? Yeah.
Which was awesome, because the deck I used never works.
Never works. So then why did you use it if it never works?
Well, it's a mixture of bad luck. I usually don't get the cards I need to make it work right off the hop. But then it also was a combination of I have a very limited amount of magic cards, so I can't build a proper synergistic deck. I just kind of have to go off of what I got.
Yeah, I can't give advice in that realm. My deck is so fucking outdated, it's not even funny.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, and
Besides, I
I'll
was
be
much more
honest.
competent with Yu-Gi-Oh! Than I was Magic.
I grew up on Yu-Gi-Oh, so that is definitely in my wheelhouse.
I had a Blue Eyes White Dragon deck where I could bring 3 Blue Eyes White dragons onto the field simultaneously.
I love that.
Yep. And then when they introduced the new Nordic cards, the Thor, the Loki, Odin, Tyr, all of them, I found a way to bring every single god onto the field simultaneously as well, which used to really piss people off. Because I would have Loki, Thor, and Odin on the field beating your ass, but then I would also have Tyr on the field, and Tyr's a normal summon. So, and as long as Tyr's on the field, you have to target Tyr. And I would run 3 of them in the deck. So that you had to target this lower level card, while the 3 ultimates just took their turns just beating the ever-living shit out of your side of the board. It was fantastic.
Has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
So, do anything special for your holidays?
I went to my dad's house for a week. And had a lot of fun there. I got to visit some friends that I haven't seen in a long time and just kind of hang out. I may have acquired a like another job for my drone business, so that's
Stay
awesome.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh yeah, I told you about that. Like the day it happened, I now remember. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Have you thought about your presentation? Like your physical appearance presentation? Out of curiosity?
Oh, Well, like whenever I go for drone business, I try and keep it as professional as I can in the sense of like I want to look good for the business. If that's what you mean.
Yeah, looking professional, you know, removing certain piercings and things like that, and having proper attire, the way you present yourself, all of that stuff. Because it's that whole first impressions are the last impression. It's the last thing they remember about you is the first impression they had of you.
I have more thinking to do on that front now that you bring that up, because that wasn't at the forefront of my mind, and as a starting business, that should be.
Yep. If you look the part, people will believe you're the part most of the time.
Okay. No, that's really good advice. Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
What did you end up doing for the holidays?
I picked up my girls, went and spent time with Pixie's family, and then came home and gave them more presents, and that's it.
Fuck yeah. I hope you had a good time.
I peopled, so...
Yeah, that was kind of a foolish question on my part.
Yeah, Pixie even commented on how she was surprised that I lasted as long as I did.
Oh wow, I'm proud of you.
4 hours peopling.
Holy shit.
Yep. Yeah, I
Good
had
for
to
you.
have a lot of restraint too, because, like, good God, there was a conversation that took place that I was appalled by.
Oh.
So the conversation came up about, you know, the military contracting and the stuff that I did in the military and things like that.
Oh. I already don't like where this is going.
Yeah, and one of them was that we got onto the conversation about the museum wing that they built dedicated to the stuff we did over there. And one of the museum displays that our colonel took pictures of and sent us actually had one of our marksman rifles on display that we used. It was a M14. And it had the tactical looking body style on it, the body kit on it, because the tactical body kit that we used isn't the old wooden heavy stock, it's the light plastic and black carbon fiber body that makes it look all militaristic, but reality is it's just lighter. That's literally
in
the only
civilian
difference.
terms, it would be the tactical version.
Yeah, it looked like the tactical version, but the reality is it's just because that it's lighter than having a solid wood fucking stock on it.
Yeah. Like,
And yeah, so it's on display next to one of the Molly chest harnesses we use. And it's got a magazine in it, and the person goes, I don't think that's a round that civilians should have access to. Now understand, there is no ammunition in the picture. And they went, that's not a round civilians should have access to. And I went, it's a standard round. In fact, like, hunting rounds are bigger, right? Because it shoots a 7.62. Well, hunting rounds shoot a 308, which is bigger. And they're like, well, I really don't see the need for it. I was like, there's no reason you're gonna hunt a deer with that. Nobody needs that big of a round to hunt a deer. And I was like, it's literally just like a standard fucking round. You realize there are scarier rounds in the world, right? And the individual goes, Yeah, well, it can kill kids. And I looked at them and I went, so do cars. And they were like, well, we're just going to have to agree to disagree.
Okay, so basically they told you you've won the argument, but I don't want to concede.
Yep. I just thought that shit was so fucking funny. It kills kids. Uh-huh. So does everything else.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Going
approaching.
outside can cause skin
Multiple
cancer.
targets ahead.
Are you gonna like create the war on going outside now?
Well, it's just the audacity that somebody who was so uninformed, them having a person that is so uninformed having the audacity to make commentary on it to someone who literally their entire life was spent dedicated to becoming an expert on this. It's like,
Yeah,
are you kidding
like
me?
I barely know you, but I know you well enough to know that, like, if it comes to guns, to military tactics, like, there's a wide range of shit that when it comes to that, there's no point arguing with you because you're far more educated on the subject than I am.
And physically experienced and trained. It's not even like I read up on it. It's like I actually had to do these things firsthand.
Yeah, I should speak to that first because that's the more important one, the actual physical experience. Like, you're not just book smart, you're street smart as well. Like, you got the actual life experience to know this shit, to test it out, to fucking figure it out properly. Like, it's like, instead of just relying on, like, applied theory, or not applied theory, I mean, just relying on theory, you've also done the applying of the theory.
Oh, yeah. And actually, I've been shot with 7.62 as well. So it's like, I have both shot people with 7.62 and been shot with 7.62. So it's like, I know the round pretty fucking intimately.
Yeah, you've said more than hello to it. Like, you've had a whole fucking conversation. Like a heart-to-heart.
Yep. But yeah, it's just like, that was wild. It's like the audacity. It's like, this person has clearly never even fucking touched a gun in their life, and they're like, well, I know more about it than you. Okay.
That hurts. That hurts my soul.
Yeah, and that was like an hour into peopling. So it was just like, cool. So this is how we're starting.
Fuck me. That's a rough fucking start.
Yep.
That is a rough one. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That just sounds horrible. It's like when this is way fucking different, but the only thing that I can relate to about this is, like, I'm my family's comic book expert, or at least at the time of this conversation I was. Like, it was kind of like a hands down, nobody knew anything else, they're, like, better than me. And my older brother tried to argue that, like, a fucking C-tier character could fight an S-tier character and win. And I was like, dude...
Well, you see, the problem with power scaling is then you get into the whole R2-D2 situation. I'm sure you've heard the power scaling there. It's because, like, how powerful is R2-D2?
Yeah.
Because
my thing is...
Everyone's going to say that R2-D2 isn't shit, but then let's look at what his accomplishments are. Let's look at what he survived, what others didn't, that were stronger than him and higher ranked than him as far as, like, types of characters, right? So when you power scale, that's the problem you start running into, is that somebody has beaten somebody that's stronger at some point in one storyline or another. Or out-survive
That's-
somebody who was stronger.
And that's why usually with our family, when we get into these conversations, there's a general consensus of like, okay, establish the character you're referring to. Because, like, for example, you could say, oh, Superman can kick the Hulk's ass. But it's like, okay, which Hulk, which Superman?
Yep.
Because
exactly.
There's a Superman that with single punches was breaking reality. Literally destroying an entire universe with just a punch. And then there's the Superman who could barely jump over a skyscraper. You know, as far as, like, strength is concerned. So it's like, we generally discuss that, but when it comes to my older brother, he's much more of a, I'm just gonna troll you in the argument. Like, he's not gonna actually find a logical side to take. He's just gonna be like, nope, this character can beat that character, hands down. And I'm like,
so looking at all Marvel and DC, okay, who is your favorite superhero character and why? And then how do they stack up in comparison to the vast majority of others as far as, like, strength goes?
Sham, at where I'm at in the show, I don't think that Saitama versus Luffy is going to be as crazy as you think. And maybe it gets crazier in the next 200 episodes. I don't know.
What are we talking about?
Well, since we're on power scaling, Sham made a comment that Saitama versus Luffy, which is two anime characters that are known for being ridiculously strong, would be a crazy...
I did specify DC and Marvel.
Oh, no. I think this was before you said this. Like, this was from a bit ago.
Oh, okay.
I'm just giving a quick response while I think, if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, go for it. I don't know who those characters are.
And also, good night,
so.
Dixie.
I gotta get caught up in chat when I get done with this.
Basically, Saitama is from an anime called One Punch Man. He is the main character. The whole idea of the show is, let's take the end game level character who has all the abilities, all the power-ups, all the everything, and let's put him at the beginning of the show and just show the utter boredom he feels at everything.
Okay.
Because, like, as the name suggests, he defeats all of his enemies with one punch. Like, it's not until the end of the first season that he actually fights somebody who can take a hit from him. And even then, he was holding back. So it's like, you're comparing a character who, if the name of the attacks is, like, suggests what it is suggesting, like it actually is true, then it should be able to destroy planets in one blow. And he just deflected it with a punch.
That reminds me of a story about one of my colonels. You know, the Big Bang Theory, right? Like the actual theory, not the show.
Yeah.
So, our colonel, his name was Colonel Oslin. And, Colonel Oslin, the theory, the saying goes that, well, you know the Big Bang Theory. Well, what that actually was Colonel Oslin deflecting a roundhouse kick with the buttstock of his rifle from Chuck Norris.
He was your Chuck Norris. He was your Sly Marbo.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Dude, homie pulled a security position on a 240 Bravo machine gun with me and then pulled out a can of dip and shared a dip with me. Fuck yeah, he was.
What a fucking just like dude sounds like a bro.
Oh yeah, he fucking was. He was amazing.
Like I can't imagine being in
Shall we?
the only thing that I ever got somewhat close to is when I dated this girl whose dad owned a bunch of stores, so he was like super rich. And so like the fact that I was dating the boss's daughter and got to sit at the boss's table and like work at the boss's cabin for him because I was also working for their construction company at the time. It was like I got to see the cool, fun dad side of him that the other people didn't get to see because he was all business at work. So it was like that's my closest relation to what you're talking about.
Let's see here.
Everything in
When I
orders,
send
operator?
my configuration of my sword, it gets rid of the stance because I have melee influence, and they try to find out where my electric. When I send them the Excalibur build, they don't read the mod details, and they are confused where my electric is coming from. Oh, okay. What is your favorite military gun? Well, Sham, that's gonna come down to the situation that I'm in. And are we talking my favorite gun to use? And in which situation? Am I being an assaulter if I'm doing Overwatch? Do I have to walk somewhere with this? Or is it just like my favorite gun to personally use, whether or not it's the most effective? Because like there's a lot of discussion that goes into that one. And then are we talking primary?
Yeah.
Or are we talking sidearms? Like, are we talking melee weapons? Like,
Specialty weapons. I'm assuming that's a thing.
it is, but that's going to be mission dependent and section dependent. Like, for example, I went to Javelin School, which is a heat-seeking fire and forget missile system that takes 3 weeks to go to school for.
Like the Javelin's a pretty universal military weapon. If not, then to me it is.
It's not. So a Javelin, at least when I was in, it was the infantry, the cavalry scouts, and I think it was military police and combat engineers. Those were the only 4 jobs that were allowed to go to that school.
Oh, shit.
Because you got to understand that the optic system back then, which was called a clue, was a $500,000 optic system. And the missile system, which was a one-time use missile, was $250,000. So you're not going to send everybody to school because you get to fire some of those at school. So you're not going to send every job to that school, especially those that'll never use it. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Primary weapon, the one I use the most? The one I use the most. Well, that would be the M4 carbine. The M4 carbine's the one I use the most. And it's actually my preferred one for assaulting objectives, especially close quarter objectives. And I had an old school ACOG on it where it had the crosshairs. It didn't have that fiber optic glowing shit. I fucking hate that new one. Or the newer one. I like the old school one with the simple crosshairs on it. With the glow sights on the top. And then, but if I'm not doing an assaulting position, like if I'm doing like an Overwatch position or anything like that, then it's the 240 Bravo machine gun all day long. All fucking day long. If I don't have to walk with it, 240. If I have to move, M4.
I'm feeling a new sensation, and it's a little weird.
Okay.
That was the scariest you've ever been to me. Because, like, whenever I hear your tactical talk, it's always, like, in game relations, so there's a bit of real-life separation. But hearing you just be like, okay, in this situation, I like this gun. In this situation, I like this gun. And you're naming all the reasons why, and it's like, you've been in that situation, you've used that weapon, you've tested it, like you know. This isn't somebody who's read up on every single gun out there, knows all the stats, and is like, oh yeah, this is what I'd like to do in a home defense situation. And it's like,
Yeah, see, I liked my M4. I had a pistol grip on the front of it, and I had infrared lasers on one side, and then on the other side I had my Surefire flashlight, and then I had them both attached to pressure switches that were on either side of my pistol grip on the front. And we would go through, we would do our things, but the biggest thing with the M4 is that you can reload that and still barrel check somebody in the throat with that hot-ass fucking barrel if you're in close quarter situations. And then I always had mine D-ringed clipped to the sling to my chest, so you couldn't actually take my weapon from me, and if I needed to reload or swap weapons, I could just drop it and it stays attached to me. It was a really nice fucking weapon system setup that I had. I actually called her
I'm
Black
sorry.
Betty after
can
the
I
song.
take that for my comic book, please?
Yeah, go for it.
You are an angel. Because I could never think of like a way to make a real weapon actually like tactically sound. And I can see why you would do all the things you would do to that weapon, but I just don't have the mind to come up with it on my own.
Yep. And then, yeah, like I said, I called her Black Betty. That was her name, the M4 that I carried. It was
I
after
want
the song.
Black Betty. Oh, really?
Yeah, you know that song? Oh, Black Betty.
Oh,
Bam,
yeah.
bam, oh, Black Betty. Bam.
Okay, good. You were saying saying that song, because that's the song that I thought of when you said it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Because, you know, and I used to say that Betty was such a whore. She shared her love with everybody. I went through so many fucking battles with her. I love that damn
What
rifle.
I want, I don't know what movie this is from, but it's the sniper movie where like there's the like ultra rare sniper called like the Black King, and
Is it a real
you know
sniper?
there's only 4 of them. I don't know. That's why I'm not saying anything.
Well,
I'm
there's
just
a real
saying what-
sniper. His name was the White Death. I don't know if that's who you're talking about.
No, this is a gun.
Oh, well then I got nothing for you. I don't know.
And that's why I'm like, I think this was just for the sake of the movie.
Probably.
But it was supposed to be like an ultra rare gun. And that's what I want Black Betty to be in my comic book.
No, that is fucking awful. That is a bad decision.
Why?
What happens if a piece breaks on it?
Oh, no, I don't mean ultra rare in the sense of like it's a 1-to-1. But I just mean like there's an operator or whatever you want to call them, like a dude who is well known, who has this like customized gun that's got like this stuff on it, and it's of a regular gun, so he can like
yeah.
build
Having
it.
a custom build is different. But even then, like even then, it's still, you have to understand that guys that work in groups together, like teams, what'll happen is when someone new comes to the team, they copy the other team's loadout, and then they adjust it as they're progressing in their career and gaining more experience and learning more do's and don'ts about their own personal fighting style. But they start out with the same weapon everyone else has, and they copy whoever the most experienced first line supervisor is for them, and then they modify from there.
So would it be better to make this that like the civilians who are fans of this military sect have like names for the stuff, and then the people in the military are like, it's a fucking gun?
No, because we don't think... Okay, so understand again, you're going into the whole generic general term for military You have combat arms, and then you have support. There is a very big fucking difference between the two. And then within the combat arms world, you have combat arms that is direct combat, and then you have indirect combat. And then within that, you also have regular military, and then you have special operations. And then within special operations, you have 3 tier levels. And then there's a separate section outside of that that doesn't have a name or label or title on purpose. Because it's harder to identify something that doesn't have a fucking name, title, or any of that to be able to pin it down and put it into a nice little box.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to be very specific with what you're talking about there. And again, loadouts for the weapon systems, that's a trained thing. You are teaching someone firsthand, hey, look, put this on that and put this on this position, and this is why we're doing it this way. Like, for example, I kept my flashlight on the left side of my barrel, and I kept my infrared laser on the right side of my barrel. The reason for that is because my flashlight had an infrared lens that I would put over it. So, like, if you closed it, nobody could see the flashlight being turned on except for if you had night vision goggles. But I could also just flip that cap with a flick of a finger, and then now it's a bright white light that'll blind you and temporarily disorient you. But I'm right-handed, so that's why it went on my left side of my barrel, because my left hand was holding the pistol grip up front.
Like a middle finger.
Correct.
Oh.
So is ease of access for me.
It.
Correct. So that's one of those, like, for my fighting style, play style. There we go. No, for my fighting style, it was
play style.
Yeah, it was convenient for me because I liked using the flashlight. The flashlight was a very important tool. It buys you seconds when you're up close and you're dealing with close quarter situations. That flashlight will buy you seconds to be able to respond effectively. So I was a huge fan of it. So I wanted it accessible.
Well, in a game played in seconds, having multiple seconds being bought is huge.
Yep.
Because I imagine in those situations, it goes by the moment. Because every individual decision, action, and all that stuff just, like, goes into the survivability of that situation.
Correct.
I don't know how to explain what I'm explaining, but I feel like you understand me.
Yeah, it's every second or half a second makes a major fucking difference when it comes to those situations. So,
because I also imagine, like, let's say you kick open a door or blow open a door, shoot open a door, however you get through the door.
You're either shotgunning it, blowing it with det cord, or you're blowing it with C4. Those are your 3 choices. We're not kicking fucking doors in. The only doors we're kicking in is in the inside once we're in already. But initially going in, we're shotgunning your door, or we're throwing detonation cord on it, or we're C4ing part of your wall or something. Like, there is, now, whatever it is our entry point is. Yes. We want to cause shock and disorientation.
That's what I thought. It's in a way a scare tactic.
Correct. Shock and disorientation. Okay. And that's if we know definitively every single person inside the building you're doing this in is hostile. If you don't know for sure, then you try to be quiet.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, let me get caught up here. Sounds like my grocery store incident because someone in my town saw the print on my shirt and, man, you're gonna save it right now because I'd had this and I'd gladly put myself in harm's way for you. Yeah, you gotta love when people that have no concept of firearms start talking like they're experts on it, right? Or start moralizing about it. It's like, listen, you're allowed to have morals because people with guns allow you to have morals. Because if it wasn't for people with guns, bad people with guns would not allow you to have shit. And see, I live in Massachusetts, on the Connecticut border, if you can imagine that BS. Oh, yeah. New Englanders are insane with that shit. Finally, I'm saying goodnight now. Good night, Pixie. Oh my fucking god, Javelin is so cool as long as you release quick and not make everyone shit their pants. Depending on the situation, yeah. I love Javelin School. Javelin School was fun. They actually flew the instructors out to Germany for us. And one of the instructors, I think it was on week 2, ended up getting a DUI. He went out drinking with us on the town and ended up deciding it was a good idea to drive later on that night after we had left him back at the base. So yeah, that was fun.
That just reminds me of a Europe trip I went on where we were legal age to drink in Europe. And our instructor was like, don't drink. We don't like it on our tour. And then the second day, she was like, okay, try not to drink too much today. We have an early day tomorrow.
And make the Lotus proud.
Because she quickly realized nobody was going to follow that rule. And her thing was, if the parents are okay with
Let's
it,
check what's next.
like the chaperones are okay with it, what's the point of stopping it? Because one bad review and you lose your job, which actually happened to a friend of hers. And once she told us that, we were all like, okay, like we didn't actually huddle together, but we pretty much all had the thought of like, okay, we got to make sure we are as like kind to her as we can be, because it's complete bullcrap that she like has to worry that any decision that she makes could lead to us leaving a bad review and just ruining her career for her.
Well, there are people that exist like that.
Oh yeah, but it was just nice that our group collectively didn't do that. Like, we actively tried to make sure that we encouraged her and made her feel like she was doing a good job. Because she was. Like, her English, for somebody who lives in a country that doesn't speak English as its first language.
You do. So, fun fact, it's actually standard in public schools. They just don't advertise that because they don't like talking to anyone they perceive as an American, and Canadians are iffy. They're better than Americans in most treatments, but there are certain places that the Europeans don't view them as any different. But it is mandatory learning in public school in Europe, at least in Western Europe. Like, it's mandatory.
Okay, I didn't know that was a whole European thing. I knew in some places it is, but I didn't know that was like a widespread thing.
In Western Europe, yes.
Okay.
They just don't advertise that because they don't want the tourists to know.
Fuck, neither do I, and I'm one of the tourists.
Yeah.
I'm not telling people that shit.
Yep.
They can keep their secrets.
Yep. Typical Tilly, dang, I rolled a ribbon once and I got decent stats. Nice! If it weren't for guns, bad people with guns wouldn't have guns. You're right. You're absolutely right. If guns did not exist, bad people would not have guns. But they would still have other weapons. Knives. Say there's no knives. Cool. Then they're gonna go to bats, chains, clubs. Yeah. That there's none of that. You know what else they're gonna go to? They're gonna go to sticks and stones. So, like, irregardless, bad people will do violence. You have to have good people with the equal level of weaponry to be able to stop the bad people.
Scare, I hope you can hear this.
And people that are morally opposed to violence should be grateful for those they are not morally opposed to violence to protect them.
Thank you for putting an argument in so much better of a way than I ever could.
Well, I mean, I've been to some pretty nasty countries where they don't have all the latest and greatest in weaponry, and they're still finding ways to kill each other in mass. So,
Well, because that's my thing is like evil exists in this world as a constant. Like as much as there's a balance of good, there's a balance of evil. And so we need
Yep.
good people. We need that morally gray area of good people willing to do bad things
well,
for the greater good of us all.
they're called sheepdogs, dude. So sheepdogs protect sheeps from wolves through violence and aggression. But they're not violent and aggressive towards the sheep. You know, they are.
Yeah, exactly.
And those are where, like, your military, your law enforcement, that's where your sheepdog members of society are attracted to. So the bulk of those two groups are going to be made up of sheepdogs.
I'd like to be a sheepdog, but like I don't have the heart for it. I don't
Most
have the
people
mental
don't.
fortitude for it.
Most people don't, and it's unnatural to want to and to commit violent acts against your fellow human being. That is an unnatural thing. So it is very
Well,
much
but
not for everybody. And that's why it's such a small section. And that's why whenever it does happen anywhere in the world, there's such a public outrage and outcry over it because it's so fucking unnatural, but we constantly do it.
yeah. My thing is I feel like it also is situational. Because like maybe I'm delusional. I'm open to that. But I genuinely believe that if the situation came down to it, I'd be ready to make the sacrifice.
Nobody will
But
know until they're in the situation. Because I've seen guys get the same exact style training that I had under the same exact conditions, go into the same exact war zone, and freeze.
oh, I'm
So
not saying that I wouldn't freeze.
yeah,
Sorry, that's miscommunication.
no. Like his brain would not physically allow him to do anything. Period. When levels of extreme violence were occurring in this around him, like it was not a he couldn't do it. He couldn't bring himself to do it. It's his brain physically would not allow him to function.
No, I like I what I'm trying to say is that I like realistically I would freeze. Like I'm not saying that like I'm gonna be the hero who, somebody's robbing a bank that I'm at and I fucking save the day. I'm not saying that shit.
What I'm
I'm just
saying
saying that
is
like
you don't know that.
oh no, that's fair. I don't. I
You
just
you won't know that until you're in that situation. You can have a guesstimate of yourself. But at the end of the day, that fight, or freeze mechanism that's in your brain is going to dictate what kind of individual you will be in that situation. And it's about, I would say about 30-40% of people are genuinely surprised as to what kind of person they are in those situations.
well, do you want my honest answers to what I think I am?
Nope, because you don't know. You're making an uninformed assessment.
I wouldn't say necessarily uninformed, not informed on this specific topic,
Have
but
you had somebody actively try to take your life? You personally, where it's directed at you personally.
okay, fair enough. It's uninformed, but I just mean based on how I react to other things, I think
Nope.
I'd shut down.
It's completely different when it's directed at you and it's personal like that. That is completely different. Your brain does not receive the information and process the information the same exact way because there is a personal level of emotion attached to it. And that changes the situation for your mind.
Yeah, because my thing is like I've never been in a fight in my life. I've always been able to avoid fights with words.
Yep. So again, your guess
Yeah.
would be willfully uninformed. So it would not be an accurate assessment because you
Well,
don't
thank
have the
you for checking
information.
me. No, genuinely, thank you for checking me, because, like, I shouldn't be making such uninformed estimates about myself,
Yep. And like, do
because
you know how
I
many
should be
guys I've
spending
seen
more energy.
You know that whole age-old thing of like, oh, you get shot, you'll go into shock, don't worry about it, it just takes a few minutes for it to kick in. Do you know how many dudes freak out because they're not going into shock and they can feel it all and they're pissed? So like, unless you've actually been there, you can't make an accurate assessment.
Yeah, because the closest I've ever gotten to actually, like, fighting somebody is when I lived with a 50-year-old alcoholic, and he was, like, trying to stop me from moving out
I hope these
for
interest
some
you.
reason. And, like, I stood up for myself then, because I was like, you're not fucking pulling any of this shit. But I'm like, it wasn't an actual fight, so I don't know how I'd react. Like, that wouldn't give me an estimation, would it?
Nope, not at all.
Yeah, I didn't think
Did you
so.
see anything interesting?
So I'm just going to retract any previous statements I've said. And I'm going to go, my current stance is that I don't know. I hope that I would react well, but probably not.
Yeah, only one way to find out.
About?
And hopefully you never have to.
Fascinating choice.
I thought you were about to be like, and I'm going to make you.
Oh, no. No. That has to be a personal choice for each individual to make for themselves.
Yeah, no, and also I wouldn't expect you to feel the need to put me in that situation just so that I could find out for, like,
oh no, absolutely not. That
what
is
fucking
a
reason.
Yeah, again, no, that's a very much each individual has to make those decisions for themselves because they have to live with the consequences of those choices.
Yeah.
You still
Yeah,
didn't
exactly.
answer my question on your superhero, by the way.
No, I've been thinking about that this whole time, and I've been waiting for the conversation to die down so I could bring it up again.
Do it. I want the answer.
Okay. My favorite between DC and Marvel.
No, out of the two
there's
of them, I just need one superhero.
Well, there's really two options because my true favorite is probably Wolverine.
Okay.
Because the first movie I watched that wasn't a kid's movie was X-Men, and that was with my dad. And ever since then, we've bonded on comic books because of it. And the first character in that movie was Wolverine.
Okay.
So there's just the childhood nostalgia of Wolverine. Now, how does he stack up against the larger pantheon of Marvel and DC? Not very well. Like, he can punch up very far because of his healing factor and the fact that he's got an adamantium skeleton, so that leaves any telepath is fucked. Because telepathy doesn't really work on Wolverine due to not only his fractured mind, but his adamantium skeleton.
Yeah.
Now, if you're some of the people who have the MacGuffins that can kill Wolverine, okay, you stand a chance. Or if you have, is it? I forget if it. No, it's Antarctic adamantium, I think is what it's called, or maybe it's Southern adamantium, or something like that, or Arctic adamantium, where it's like it's a different version of adamantium that will actually eat away at regular adamantium. Like, it'll just melt through it, and it just eats through metals. And so you could beat Wolverine with that, or if you had, like, the Muramasa blade, anything that could get through his healing factor, and he's kind of done. And, like, there are win cons that don't even involve you killing him. Like, he's been defeated by just being trapped in concrete and thrown in a fucking lake.
Yeah.
Maybe not trapped in concrete. I think it was stabbed full of rebar and thrown into a lake. Because he can't swim because of the adamantium. So, like, there are tons of ways of beating him without actually killing him.
Mm-hmm.
And because of the adamantium poisoning in his blood, he he still ages. Like, realistically, because of his healing factor, he shouldn't age at all. The adamantium poisoning constantly being regenerated taxes his healing factor to the point where he can age. But it's just extremely slowly. So, like, if you can warp time, you could technically age him to death. Or at least age him to the point where you're able to kill him now.
Bet you can guess mine.
I have one theory, and it's just because of the like way you said it. But if it's not him, I don't know who else.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a certain castle, is it?
Oh, absolutely it is.
Frank fucking Castle, my man.
Listen, there's a comic book universe where he literally went through and killed everybody. Good guys and bad guys. Just fucking wiped everybody out. And how did he do it?
I have that
Guns. Book. Guns and bullets.
I have that book.
Yep.
The Punisher is amazing.
Yep. Homie's just a dude with enough bullets to kill everything.
Yeah. He is... Oh, have you read Punisher Max?
Oh, I've read a few of them, but it's been a while since I've picked up a comic.
Punisher Max is a good series. It's a lot darker and grittier. It was around the time where like Marvel and DC were rivaling big, and like DC was the more grittier, darker comic book. So this was Marvel's response to that. From what I've heard, this may not be true. This is just what I heard on the internet. So, you know, that's as reliable as asking a fucking cow. But anyway. It's just a really good comic book. Like, it goes into his origin in the military, which I'd like to get your perspective on that.
He's got several different origins. There's one where he's a Vietnam vet. There's another where he was in the Marine Corps. They've got one where he was in Iraq. Then they got one where he was a DEA agent. They have another one where he was an ATF dude. They have another one where he's FBI. Like, they've got so many fucking backgrounds on him.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, this is a guy who is just a dude who kills superheroes. Who is capable of killing superheroes.
Yeah, no.
Just a dude.
Frank Castle is an absolute beast. How did I fucking know it was going to be the Punisher?
Mm-hmm. Fun fact, my unit actually had paid for the actual rights to be able to use the exact version of the Punisher skull as our company emblem. Yep.
Sorry, I was smoking, but I did need a minute to process that because what?
Mm-hmm. Went and got the rights to use the actual proper Punisher logo, and we would spray paint it on our vehicles, on our fucking base towers, on our doors. Like, you named it, it had a fucking Punisher skull on it. And at a certain point, they actually made us start covering all of it up because the other companies in our unit were getting shot at more frequently than we were towards the end, just because the Taliban started figuring out, you see the skull, you don't shoot at them.
My fuck.
Yep. So
yeah, it was like a "don't fuck with me" sign.
Yep. But because the other units started taking extra damage, they were like, you guys got to cover that shit up so that way they don't know who's who. It's like, all right, fine.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, I get it. Gotta save the weaklings.
Our initial response was like, you could tell them just to fight harder.
Yeah. Quit being a pussy.
I mean, it's a choice.
I'm saying that, like, right? Like, you decided to be a bitch today when you woke up. I didn't.
You decided to shoot at that one section where the one round was coming from, we didn't. We shoot in 360 degrees every time a single round is fired at us. We don't give a shit where it came from. Everything dies. They learn real quick not to
Yeah.
shoot at you. And if the firefight happens to last longer than 10 minutes, we're dropping white phosphorus on you. If it lasts longer than 15, you have A10s coming in. If it lasts longer than that, then we're bringing in Kiowas with flechette rockets. Good luck.
I'm seeing the order of operations here. There's a bit of an escalation scale, but it
Yeah.
makes sense. Because I do know what some of those are. Some of them I don't. But you said things that I do know what they are, so it let me know, okay, I don't know what that thing is, but I know what it carries.
Yep. Yeah, the other units wouldn't escalate as quickly as we would, and it was just like, no, fuck you. You decided that we had to die today, so we're going to make sure that none of you survive to tell the story.
Yeah. Fuck. You're kind of annoying because you always come up with the cooler and cooler story. And it's not that you're coming up with the story, you just have them on deck. And you're not actually annoying, I'm just being a boob.
It's okay. These tactics are taught now. It's mandatory learning at West Point Academy. I don't know if you know what that is.
I'm assuming a military university kind of thing?
Yeah, it's the most prestigious in the United States. It's one of the oldest in the United States as well, if not the oldest. Yep. And it's now mandatory learning, like all the cadets have to go through and study our battles, study our operations, study the tactics we implemented. And they brought Colonel Olson in. He was actually the officer they brought in to implement that course and to make sure that it was taught correctly. And then he taught it for like 2 years and retired. So it was originally set up by the guy who actually came up with all of the battle plans for the unit.
RIP, retire in peace.
Yep.
That's the only RIP I'm hoping for the homies, is just retirement in peace.
Nope. It's never a good choice for warriors.
I use peace as more of a general term, not as its literal term where it's like, you know, you're at peace, you're not doing blah 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 blah. I mean like your own zen, your own zone of what is good for you. Like if it's good for you, that's peace to me. So if like being in combat happens to be what's good for you for some reason, you're that's
so much
your
healthier.
retirement in peace.
Yeah, I am so much healthier in a war zone. Let's see. God, that nap is just what I needed. By nap, I mean falling asleep on the dog bed while petting. Yep. Sleeping next to the dogs is always a good feeling.
Yeah. Got to be a part of the pack every now and then.
It's if you go to sleep next to the dogs will wake up long before your human senses pick up anything. So they're an internal alarm system for you. So you can comfortably sleep because your pillow is your alarm clock that's more sensitive than you are when you're awake.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, it. And I like chows. I like me a war dog. Lazy motherfucker though. Moody as all hell. Do you know about chows?
I know of them, and I also know that there's a reason why militaries don't use them.
Okay, there's a two-parter why I like them. They're fluffy, and Genghis Khan had 5,000 as war dogs.
Yeah?
By no means am I like, is this actually the dog I'd want protecting my home? No. It's a fluffy, cuddly fucking thing that doesn't need much attention, but just wants to be in the same room as you. That's perfect for me.
Hmm.
But if I were to actually pick like a breed that I would want to defend my home, it would not be a Chow.
Yeah.
Which is sacrilege to my ex, but fuck that hoe, so. Holy 350% weak point damage on primary acuity?
Yeah.
Wow.
It comes at a very steep cost, though.
Yeah. I'm
With
just
the
like, weak point damage is like headshots and shit, right?
correct, but look at that
Because,
final line.
yeah, I know it's 30,000 for the full thing.
No. Read the final sentence.
Oh, yeah, multi shot cannot be modified.
There you go. So you want to make sure that you're putting it on a weapon that's already a crit-based weapon and that doesn't rely on multi-shot. Like shotguns, very much a multi-shot
Oh,
weapon.
so the Zenith. Well, I feel like I could make it work for the Zenith, but it's more of a status based.
So then go with Rifle Elementalist.
Don't have it.
Okay, well, it says plus 90% damage, or status damage, which is slash heat, electricity, toxin, blast, and gas. So it does plus 90% of that type of damage, plus as a 0.6 punch through. So you build your status up, and then you're doing extra status as long as you have one of the listed statuses, which most weapons are going to have slash on there, and then you can throw like blast and toxin on there or something to that effect, right? Some mixture of heat, electricity, toxin, blast, or gas. So you're at least proccing slash and one of, if not two of those other elements. And those are 90% status damage, not chance, just flat out fucking damage.
I hate that I can't do that.
Let's see. I got to show these banks how it's gonna really start going now. Carried in 3 boxes of coins for them to refuse it because it was too early. Take it now, or I'm returning to sender. They wanted me to load it in the back onto the truck and bring it back Monday. That's bold of them to reject money that they ordered. All right. One moment, and then I gotta finish leveling up this damn thing. So I will be right back.
Solo with no mods. I don't know if I got the skills for that, Sham, but I, for mastery rank purposes, will go with Noko.
Hey, Bear.
What's happening, Scare?
Not
Wait,
much.
Bear joined? Oh, I did not hear that. I'm sorry.
That's all good. I was just letting you guys go at it there and favorite comic book characters or superheroes or whatnot.
Yeah, my dad got me into comic books at a young age, so I'm a huge comic books nerd.
That's all good.
By the way, Bear, Dead by Bears, and Tilly. Did you all see my wizard's pipe?
Wizard's pipe, the one for that you have on in game.
Mm-mm. On stream right now.
Let me take a look.
You better, because it is great. I'm so
Nice.
happy.
It's scared off.
And it's
Yep, that's
electronic.
pretty cool. Nice.
Yeah, and then
Have
I've
you
got
fucked around with the heat mode?
the travel version.
The travel version. I like it.
Yep,
Oh,
that
the
one
little
fits in my
short guy.
pocket. Yep.
Oh, nice. That's pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool.
Yep.
Damn, what the fuck?
Pretty darn cool. That is cool, dude.
Yep. Yeah, I'm able to use my Kingdom Dreams inserts. Or the
Nice.
little, see, it's a little vape thing on the inside. So,
That's pretty cool, man.
yeah. And the ones I use are blueberry indica with
The area
91%
is crawling
THC.
with infested. If it's not a Tenno, eradicate it.
Oh, yeah. Big fan. My girls keep calling
When
me
I
Dan
say-
Matt, though. Oh shit. I forgot what I was doing. My bad. Alright, so what are you guys up to?
I'm just leveling up this
I'm still detecting a lot of
Xenoid
infestation activity.
heliocore.
Let's clean it up.
Working on mastery around stuff.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Been a couple days since I played. So leveled up Grendel and Garuda and Uriel.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, and my daughters want me to take them to Arizona for their summer vacation. That was a request that has been getting made frequently.
Right now, it's really nice there.
They want to go during summer break.
Heavy
Yeah.
infestation ahead.
Yeah. Send a postcard.
Yeah, I told her, I was like, it's probably gonna be hot. And she's like, that's cool. We'll just jump in the ice cold river and go floating like you talked about. Oh, you have a counter for it. You're smart. Damn it.
Uh-huh. I wouldn't call the river ice cold in the middle of the summer.
Well, Colorado
Yeah.
River, where we would be going in the Mojave County area, is the water that's just coming out of Hoover Dam. So that water's been under in the deeper parts for years before coming up.
Yeah. Got a lot of fishing.
Yeah.
And trout water.
We usually did bass and catfish.
Yep. I've got more bass out there than you can stick at.
Yeah.
When you get closer to Powell, you know, different story.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
One of the best trips I actually ever been on. We started at the top of the Grand Canyon and all the way through it on the river.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But
A trip
fortune
I always
favors
remember
the bold,
fondly
and
was
there ain't none so
my
bold
family
as people
taking
with
2 weeks
nothing
to
to
drive
lose.
from Saskatchewan to Kelowna, BC. And we just stopped at a bunch of different like small towns and like random places that like weren't normally tourist attractions, but we found tourist attractions there that were like just really interesting. Seeing different places and like what they're known for.
How, if you don't mind me asking, how close are you to Toronto?
I gotta say somewhere between 15 to 20 hour drive.
Okay. I just watched a cool documentary about some stuff that happened in Toronto. And happens in Toronto. That's why I was curious.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's quickly reset, because I want to be a different Warframe for this.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Multiple targets ahead.
So I just took the time to quickly do the math, and Toronto is roughly 1,400 miles away from Saskatchewan, like the town I live in Saskatchewan.
Okay. Interesting.
So like a decent drive, but not that bad.
Yeah, it just sounded like an exciting place.
Excellent work, Tenno.
It is. It's better than being known as the drunk driving capital of Canada.
I don't know if being home of the mafia of Canada is a better thing to be known for, though.
Fair enough. I mean, can't really argue with you there.
Oh, you asked if I had played with the heat settings on this. Yes, I currently have it set to a 3.0, and it's a 510 cartridge.
Oh, no, I meant it has a preheat setting where you can, if you double tap it,
Oh,
the
yeah,
screen, it'll preheat. Okay.
Yeah. I tend to do that.
Okay, cool. I like it if you want like uh you don't want to take as long of a hit, so it's bigger up front, and then you can take less of a hit to get the same result.
Yeah.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
I do appreciate that you try and respond to the things I say when you can.
Oh,
Like I hope
yeah.
you know that like it doesn't matter to me if you miss it. The fact that you will come back and be like, "Hey, you said this
Operator,
earlier,"
did you hear that? It's
and then you'll say your piece. I really appreciate
cosmic
it.
background radiation is a riot.
I try to remember it. I don't always get to
Just
things as timely as I would like to.
mhm. But you still try and make people feel heard, and that is big. Because not everyone gets heard by everyone in their life. So sometimes people need it more than others. Or maybe not more than others, but more than normal. You know what I mean?
I understand what you're saying.
Okay. I also just realized that came out very much like I was trying to educate you and not explain my way of thinking. So that was my bad.
No, I understand what you're trying to say.
Okay, perfect.
Always a pleasure. You know it.
Oh, I win! I am having so much fun with you, little meat. Ooh, what shall we play next?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Be gone.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I tire of your insolence. Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
I'm 2,000 off of ranking up.
What are you guys leveling?
We're doing Eidolon hunts.
But you said you're 2 levels from ranking up. Ranking up standing or ranking up piece of equipment, a Warframe? What?
Standing for Quill. I'm just like, while I'm here, I might as well do it.
Ah. Damn, this gun's fun.
The correct answer was to run.
Which gun are you using? I can't quite tell on the stream.
Sajek Prime. It's the new secondary from the new content.
Oh. Have I been talking about myself a lot today?
Behold,
Nope.
your ruin.
Okay. That's good. I'm just trying to keep that in the forefront of my mind more often because it's an issue I'm having with more than just you guys. So
You will, and as long as you keep it there, eventually it'll just become habit. Through repetition, it'll become habit. And then you won't have to keep it at the forefront anymore.
yeah. Well, because I want to get to a point where, like, I don't really say things unless I'm asked. Because what's the point of giving out all of, like, laying your entire hand out on the table, essentially?
It all comes down to what kind of life you live and situations do you find yourself in.
I just don't like the reasons why I'm an open book.
So then change the reasons.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Now you serve a purpose. Meet.
Okay. That's a simple enough answer.
Yep.
I mean, it's true. It's just surprisingly simple.
Yep, people prefer to overcomplicate things because it's easier to say that it's super complicated and that's why they can't do it, or that's why they struggle with it, than to be like, ah, no, it's a really simple thing. I just struggle with it even though it's a simple thing.
Yeah.
It's more comfortable that way for most people. There's nothing
I
wrong
don't
with
know.
that.
Not for me. I'd rather know that it's a simple concept and I just struggle with it and live in the reality of the situation than to be like, oh no, it's so overcomplicated. Because then it's like, if it's so overcomplicated, how are you ever going to solve the problem? Like, do you really want to live with that problem forever? That just sounds shitty.
Well, that's where the whole adapting to your situation comes in. Like, if you can't change your situation, you can adapt to your situation.
Mm-hmm.
So it becomes you're no longer looking for a solution, you are now looking for a survival. So that's where that whole, if it's overcomplicated, okay, cool, you can figure out that. But if it's too complicated to figure out, then now you no longer have the mentality of how do I fix this? It's now how do I survive with this?
Yeah.
Hair Guy 98 says open books can't be judged by their covers.
You got a good point there.
It's valid. Valid argument. Yeah, so this pistol here, it does, it has a unique trait, and it's after inflicting a critical hit, the next shot has a 6% chance of adding 5 status effects.
What?
Yep.
Like 5 stacks or just 5 separate statuses?
It just says adding 5 status effects.
Okay, then that... Okay, yeah. Oh my god.
Hope everyone has been having a good holiday so far. Hope you had a wonderful holiday. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm still really liking Uriel. It's definitely my preferred frame. Oh, did you get the... you use that mistletoe glyph thing? Or a
There
code?
is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
What?
Leave no one standing.
The one that was posted about in Discord. The mistletoe 20...
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, mistletoe 2025. You type it in the redeem code section and you get 3 new glyphs.
Oh, cool.
Wait, there are other frames? Shh, don't tell anybody there's other frames. There's only Uriel, okay?
Behold, your ruler.
The other frames can't hurt you. They don't exist.
Let's run this.
I'm dying.
Really want to rename it Bob Saget Prime. I mean, it would be pretty cool if you could rename the weapons. I would like to have custom names for some of my weapons. You know, and weapons other than the ones you create. Because I know you can name the kit guns and the saws and the amps. But, like, being able to take, like, for example, a Tiburon Prime and rename it to something else would be kind of cool. You can, it just say... Wait. I can't. Really? I'm gonna have to go look at things then. Great holiday. I've been offline for about half a year and got a new assistant and have been playing catch up. Oh, really? Who's your current mainframe that you're running as? And how much content do you have to get caught up with? Like, did you already do, like, the Hex 1999 stuff? Is it just the new stuff you gotta get caught up with? Or is it stuff prior to that? Any melee can rename in Cedar Shop any gun on Fortuna. I can't remember. Any weapon. Really? I thought it was only the kit guns and the Zos. Octavia Prime. Is that for a particular reason, or is it just because that her damage scales based off of the enemy's strength?
I would have retreated.
Okay, Sham, I'm gonna be back in a sec. I just want to grab a snack.
Stay focused. There's
You're
a
not
heavy
allowed.
I'm
unit
craving a
approaching.
cookie. Oh,
Well, what kind
okay,
of
well,
cookie?
Scare said no.
What kind of cookie?
A homemade Oreo. Like a regular cookie.
Fail.
Excuse me.
Well, actually, Homemade Oreos don't transfer well into edibles, but there are some edibles in my mom's, or in the freezer at my mom's house that I could have.
I'm not gonna lie, my two favorite cookies is like a soft oatmeal raisin or a peanut butter cookie.
Okay, peanut butter cookie, fair enough. I support that. Anything with raisins can go fuck itself.
Well, then what about just an oatmeal cookie without the raisins? I don't know. I
I'd
like
fuck up an
raisins in
oatmeal
it.
cookie. But yeah, I will be back in a sec.
I just got Uriel Prime and stuff, okay? Because the Manticore is also mechanic. Also, she does scale and just about everything, if not as well as other frames. She scales better than other frames. That's just a flat out fact. It's one of her little shticks is being able to scale. First, Uriel and Noko are building. Very nice. I need to go build a second Uriel at some point. Of course, his subsume is so fucking stupid and pointless. Because it's his second ability which does healing for you, but you don't get the demon. So you're only getting part of it, and then it's weakened, obviously, you know? It's like, okay. Disappointment. It'd be cool if you got the demon with it, too.
You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Chaff. Nothing more.
Still need to farm junk for Uriel's gun. It's not a bad gun. It's cool sounds. Moves smooth enough. It's definitely a good long-range weapon. Peanut butter, snickerdoodle, gingerbread, any cookie though. Cookie dough's pretty dope. I've never been a fan of snickerdoodles. But maybe that's because the ones that I've had are kind of like harder type cookies. I have a hard time with those.
Out of my way.
The MR bar demands it. Yeah,
A
go
little
ahead.
treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
If I'm not mistaken, I do believe there is more items in the game than is required to hit LR5.
Inbox messages await the operator. I
Inbox
wonder what they
messages
say.
from godly intent. Oh, sweet. I don't know if Ponder's watching, but thank you, Ponder. Gotta get a good chewy Snickers. Okay. If they're chewy, I could be down for some chewy stuff, yeah. They just released LR6. Oh, they did! Nice. Dead by Bears, are you able to see the screen? Yeah, I can. Did you see the wizard pipe? It's magical. I know, right? I could put a little cartridge in there. Bam. Oh. Uh-huh. And it's all nice and electronic. Pretty cool. You're like 60% to LR6. You've definitely been playing the game
Now
for a
you
while
might be
then.
Later.
I'm still working on stuff.
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
Yeah, I'm 23 right now,
Operator, the system
and I've been
resumed.
playing
Will
since
you begin
June.
operation?
Masato and the win. Oh yeah, any frame that I main, or I'm gonna play for more than like a mission or two, has the Zato animation on there. Because before I got this thing, I was using this thing. So I
There
just,
is a large
if I
fishing
smoke,
hut
I like
near
the
Marine
shapes
Station
like
here.
this.
Leave no one standing.
Chaff. Nothing more.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Sorry, Sham. I left to start something in the foundry.
And you said to go get a cookie.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
I would have
enemy
just stuck with the
approaching.
cookie thing.
Well, Sham was like, "Why did you leave?" And I was like,
To get a cookie. You said it.
"Yeah, I did do that. Yeah."
Yeah.
And now my family wants me to play cards with them.
Ooh, what cards?
I don't know. They're playing a weird game that I haven't seen before. Last time I was upstairs, they were playing Kaiser.
I remember this.
I have no
being
idea what
more
that
of a
is.
challenge.
I think it's a Canadian thing, and like specifically like a Saskatchewan thing. It might not be Saskatchewan specific, but like there was a comedian from PA who was talking about Kaiser, and we all laughed, and he's like, "Thank you for laughing because I did that joke in Houston and it completely bombed."
Yeah, the most recent card game I've done was my daughter's got a game for Christmas called Cards Against Maturity. And it's like a it's like a goofy kids version of Cards Against Humanity. And like the rules are like whoever has the hairiest knuckles in the group, they're the ones that go first. And like they have weird rules like that.
Yeah, I play games like that.
How far you have fallen.
Yeah, my roommate in a small standard size carry is just amazing. Your roommate is a small standard size carry. It's just amazing. Are we talking about the pipe? Oh, I have that. So like, right? Big long version, and then I can put the travel version on that fits in my pocket. So yeah.
But on that note, I'm heading out.
All right. Well, thank you for hanging out.
Oh, you're welcome. If you're on later, I'll be on. I just want to party with my mom since my Christmas was kind of shitty, so it'd be
Did you
nice to have.
survive?
Yeah.
Okay, well then your Christmas wasn't shitty. The whole point of winter celebrations was to celebrate life, persevering through the hardships of winter, because these are traditions that were started in areas of the world where in the wintertime you couldn't grow crops. So if you didn't grow enough during summertime, then you just didn't fucking have enough food to survive the winter.
Okay, fair enough.
modern religions that have repurposed those same exact celebrations and holidays. But it's the perseverance of life through the hardships of the winter nights. So
I
you
never
were
thought of it
successful.
like that.
You survived. You're good.
Well, then perfect.
Yeah,
Winter's not over.
it's not over yet, but the longest nights in winter are.
Yes.
That's fair. You guys have a good night. I will see you later.
Yep. See ya.
Yep.
Pathetic.
Makers of... I have no idea if it's against... if it's the same card makers as Cards Against Humanity. I didn't look.
The answer was to run.
It was a gift they got from their grandparents, I believe. I'd have to double check on who the makers of it is.
Run.
Pulling the evergreen branches inside to remember what green looked like. Yep. And then the feast, the Christmas meal. The feast was the important piece to show defiance. To celebrate the abundance of, even when things are at their scarcest.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
Oh, and don't forget, people, if you haven't gone and seen Baro Katir, he's in this weekend relay. So make sure you go and knock that out too if you haven't already. So, Hair Guy, do you run your own clan? Are you part of a clan or anything like that?
The Grimier are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage
No,
their
thank you.
efforts. Start with the toxin mixer.
What's that?
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint
What's up, Bear?
their
I was
exact
just telling,
location.
I was just telling
Search them out
Mama
if you are
Bear
willing
no
to
thank you
shoulder
real
the
quick.
added risk.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Sorry.
Nah, that's yeah. I'm sorry. I had my mic on.
Oh no, you're good. I know I had Pixie look at Mojave County area for March to see what like the average weather and stuff is like.
Yeah.
And then that's something that her and I are entertaining the idea of taking the girls down to maybe like the Laughlin area.
Gotcha.
Nothing more.
I can meet you guys there.
That's what I figured. You know, I figured I'd at least give you the information and to do as you will with it. But I'll let you know for sure when things get closer.
Yeah. My sister's ex-husband that I'm still really good friends with lives in Bullhead.
Yep. I like Bullhead a lot. It's one of my fucking favorite places. Actually, I've lived there a few times.
I would have retreated.
You're part of a clan, and small but chill. Cool. All right. Cool. Well, if you ever need a clan or an alliance, because our clan is part of an alliance that's run by another ScareCrew member, let us know. Favorite song / music so far, like in the game, or like music.
Go.
And I was telling my daughters, the Riverside Casino and Hotel that they got there, the one that's run by
do.
Don Laughlin.
Yep.
I was telling them about the restaurant that they got on the top floor, where they serve the burgers. There's the big giant dinner-size plate burgers, the ones you got to cut into pieces to be able to eat.
God, yeah.
Yeah, they thought that was so cool.
It is
Like, so you got to cut it like a pizza, and I was like, yep.
Yep.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin.
Yeah, in game, or actually both. In game. We all live together. A close second would be in the cold below. But we all live together would be my favorite in the game.
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
Both, actually, huh? In real life. I'm trying to think. That's a tougher question than I was anticipating it being. Because I got a lot of songs I really enjoy right now. Favorite song.
Let me save you from your own stupidity. Out of my way.
Anesthesia, the pulling of teeth.
Is that a song?
Yeah, it's off the Kill 'Em All album, written by Cliff Burton.
Ah. Metallica.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Yeah, they played the shit out of Metallica in training, so now, like, I can't listen to them without that switch being flicked. So it's just like, okay. Thanks, Army.
It does have a way of getting your ass moving.
Oh, yeah. They used it to, in the training settings to simulate the chaos of all the noise.
We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
You shall all become dust and ash.
I don't know that I could answer the question on a favorite song. I have songs for specific things.
Remember how much fun we had when you killed me? Perhaps you deserve this. We both do. To think of all those I've killed, how they gave themselves just to get little me to where I am today. Thank you all.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
That's my favorite. And second, the This Is What You Are theme is a banger. This is what you are theme.
You have failed your betters.
I don't know. Is that in the game? This is what you are? I'd have to double check that. But I'll give you some examples of some of my songs. Maybe that'll give you an idea there. Like, one of the most unique songs I think that captures a time period is World War III by Rough Riders. Because during the time that that song was made, the rap itself, the sounds were regionalized. So, like, you listen to a rapper during that time period that was from the West Coast, and they sound nothing like a rapper that's coming out of, you know, the South. or that's coming out of like New England East Coast area, where like everything about the music was different. So, and World War III was one of those first times where they kind of put the big people that represented those that specific sound of those regions together on the same album, on the same song, where you could hear them all side by side. So that was a cool, really cool and important song. This will probably bother some people. Other people will think it's cool. But one of the things I like to do when I need to decompress, you know, and I do it less nowadays than I used to when I was, you know, doing the private contracting and the military stuff, is I like to listen to Beethoven's Moonlight Sonata. Well, looking at a piece of art called The Triumph of Death. Like, always found that music and that painting to be super relaxing. But then, like, working out, one of my all-time favorite things to listen to when I work out, Jack Johnson, actually. I fucking love Jack Johnson when I'm working out. Jelly Roll's pretty dope. Struggle Jennings is pretty dope. I really like it when they team up together and do music.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Chris Stapleton, that man's got a nice blues voice to him. I know he's country, but like he's got that deep, raspy, like you can hear the sorrow in his voice. You can hear the pain. Let's get rid of Good, good, good.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection. top to bottom, a look that is absolutely you.
That's all from me.
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
The most memorable artists kind of blur lines of genre and possibly make new ones. It's true. They do.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
How far you have fallen.
Hmm.
Be gone.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee? And you thought to stop me? not even a challenge for my conscripts. You cannot escape my wrath.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Behold, your ruin. Fascinating, if unsettling. You will regret angering me.
Alright, Scare, I think that's going to be it for me this evening.
Okay, well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's time for some sleep. Thanks for having me on.
Yep.
We'll catch back up tomorrow here and go from there.
Alright, sounds good. Sleep well.
Yep, have fun. We'll talk to you later.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor. I will pick my teeth with your bones.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Out of my way.
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
Yeah, no, we're gonna speed through that. I'm not leveling it that way. That's gonna take way too long. So.
Mind out until you're not.
I'm not going to switch off my Koopa status, and I know I'm not, so I don't even know why I'm bothering to do this to myself, but we're doing it anyways! Actually, let's get that one knocked out.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
All become dust and ash. Oh, how clever you must think you are. Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Life support incoming.
What a waste.
Another life support capsule is now available.
out of my way.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Bad form. Now you serve a purpose. Meat.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
The correct answer was to run.
Hey, homie. Bye, homies.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee? Out of my way.
Very nice.
You shall all become dust and ash. Go.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, there we go. Let's get out of here. Good to go.
Oh, little meat. Too kind. I shall buy something lovely with this. A germ weapon, perhaps.
Saddle up.
Yeah.
Oh, I win! I am having so much fun with you, little meat. Ooh, what shall we play next?
Knocked out. You know, if you would give me a Sobek that was above 30%, I could move on to the other Kuva weapons.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Now you serve a purpose. Meet.
Oof, Kuva grind. Yeah, I'm also trying to get the ephemeras. Or the ephemeras. But yeah, the ephemeras as I call them. I'm only missing 2. In the impact one and the cold one. I've got the others.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, Rainbow.
Hello.
How far you have fallen.
Turns out I'm going to my Uncle Levi's tomorrow morning.
Good thing, I hope?
That's to be determined.
Okay.
It's the kind of thing where it's like I get to see my family that I haven't seen in a long time, so that right out the gate's a good thing. But 2 of my siblings that I have issues with the most are there. So it's like, depending on how they are, will dictate how well the visit goes. But I'm an adult. I'll be able to handle it.
I saw this meme short video thing that Cheech did. And it was like, the caption was like, why do you always cancel plans last minute when it comes to going out? And then it said, you know, like, there's people out there and they start breathing and talking and shit, and I just can't.
Oh my fuck, I love that.
Everyone pays in my playground, one way or the other.
May RNGs carry you? Honestly, my RNG is either really good or really shit. It's either or. There's never like a middle ground.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because you either get all the enemies or none of them.
Yep. That and the like the Exceltra, the standard Exceltra, I have really good luck with getting the blueprint to drop. But like when I want something like Gaia Prime Systems, I can't fucking get it. You know?
Yep,
Your
I've definitely
target
been
is the
there.
system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
nothing more.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
Come and dance with the Devil of Tau.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
You have failed your betters. If you'll excuse me.
You are mine, little meat. No one else's. Oh, no you don't. Get back here.
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
The queens, they like me. They really like me.
Pardon me. I will salt the ground beneath your feet.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
I'm sorry, Scare. I just realized I should go to bed if I gotta be up early tomorrow.
That would be the responsible thing to do for sure.
Yeah. You have a good rest of your stream and a good night.
Yep. Thank you for coming in and hanging out.
Well.
Get Clem!
Pathetic.
They kept throwing them at us, so let's give them a moment and make sure that they're not going to throw any more at us. Because if I can get that third rune exposed and I can save my Ool, I'd like to. There's not even regular enemies coming. Why are you not jumping correctly, motherfucker? Come on. Seriously? Bro. There we go. No, they're not going to spit any more out. Alright, let's get out of here.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Come and get me!
If you insist.
Ready for action.
Let's try that one there.
Who is she? What is she?
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Prepare for life support.
Now you serve a purpose. Meet.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
If you'll excuse me.
Life support on the way.
Room. It's the room. It's the best room there is in the game. So, for those that don't know, this is the room. See how there's the vehicle on the chain and the hook, right? Sorry, we have rude visitors. Let's erase the room. Now, there's also this, and you can interact with it. Push the button, and it goes up. It's so cool, right? And again, and it goes down. And again, and you're starting to break it now because you keep pushing the button. You don't stop fucking pushing the button. So you keep doing it again, right? Oh, we're going to do it again. And then it breaks.
Was to run.
And you get a little treasure room. Woo! I just think it's cool that they put a button in there that you could repeatedly push until it broke. I thought that was so cool.
How far you have fallen.
Oh no, how will you pay for that? Right? I still just think that I think it's cool when they do little environment things like that. It's like there is at no point any reason to interact with that console. But there are players that we just explore shit just to see what it does, see the where can I go? What are the little things that I can interact with? Because, you know, we're from the era of video games where you had to go along walls. There was no definitive difference between any one wall. And just push spacebar over and 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 over again until one of the one of the walls opened up into a door for like a secret treasure room or a secret like weapons room.
Dust and ash.
So it's like, of course we're gonna push buttons on everything, and it's so fantastic that they included little details like that. For those that don't know, the original Doom and the original like Wolfenstein games, that was how you had to find secret rooms, because there was tons of secret rooms. But like it was, you would walk up to the wall and you just keep pushing spacebar, because spacebar was your interact button. And you hoped that one wall that you push spacebar against would eventually open up and show you a secret room where you'd get a badass weapon upgrade or health upgrade or armor upgrade. Such good times.
Not but your
Tenno, extraction is ready.
me.
Take that.
Everyone pays in
Still learning how to open up all the doors on Jupiter. But I've never done Lua Spy without a guide. I don't like the spy missions. I've done all of the spy missions. I just don't like the spy missions. And as a result of me not liking them, I don't do them very often. So my memory's not as sharp on those ones as it should be. And as far as the Jupiter stuff goes, Jupiter, that's the Corpus planet with a lot of jumping, right?
I am having so
I am
much
awful
fun
at that
with
one.
you, little mate. Ooh, what shall we play next?
Well, I was awful. And then we got this character, and he fixed everything and made it better. Actually, no, it's not, because I can't play this one. They've got Creeping Bullseye on. But I can do Merciless Gunfight. 45 crit damage, and I can do Magnetic Might for another 40 crit. We can do that.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of...
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
More!
Remember how much fun we had when you killed me?
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, now. Don't make me forgive you. Not again. The queens, they like me. They really like me.
Well, we now definitively know what the first one is. The first rune is going to be whatever the third one exposed is.
Get ready for a capsule.
Out of my way.
Additional life support has arrived.
I would have retreated. Behold, your ruin.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Alright, cool, let's get out of here. And that's to put that secondary back up to level 30. So we can throw another forma in it and make it more entertaining. And we can put Wool in the first slot because we know for sure that that's the third one that we haven't exposed. And that'll start letting us work on places 2 and 3.
Another job
Which
well
will be
executed.
nice.
Tenno, extraction is ready.
Put the Gandalf stuff down.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
should be all that I need.
Mushrooms. Some can kill.
We did switch, right?
Show me what you have learned. I have learned that it takes only 8 pounds of force to remove a human ear.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
We'll start here. So, Hair Guy, do you play other games? I know one of the games that we've been incorporating here is Division 2, and we're going to be incorporating it more heavily as we go forward. We're going to be, the community as a whole is going to be moving over to incorporate that. As far as like the players that want to be in a more serious tactical setting, they're going to be moving over. We got quite a few actually that have already started accounts and stuff over there.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Ooh.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Fallout 4 is my shooty. Is that your favorite game, Fallout 4? Oh, were they? Homies. They gave me the room with the button!
I would have retreated.
Cool.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Warframe? Warframe's your favorite? Okay.
You have failed your betters.
Life support incoming.
Oh, did you hear the update about what else they're going to be adding next year for Warframe?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
It's remade the OG 6 Final Fantasies with new graphics and such. I love this. Yeah, honestly, like, the Fallout, the original Fallout 1, Fallout 2, and Fallout Tactics, and honestly, Fallout New Vegas. I would like to see all of those actually remade with modern technology. And I would like to see those original Fallout games be made in the style of Fallout 4, as far as like open world, non-turn-based combat, right? Real-time combat, third person or first person option. I would like to see those games remade that way. But as far as Final Fantasy, honestly, my favorite Final Fantasy, because I'm actually not a big fan of that series at all. But Final Fantasy 15, I think it is. It's the one where you're driving around as the prince with the car and combat's not turn-based. I like that one. That one was pretty fun.
Extraction is available if you need it. Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option. Life support has been replenished.
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
Boy band in search of Hot Topic. I enjoyed too. I've never heard of that one. But have a bug. They have never been able to get the new game plus unlocked. The dungeon specifically. Is that one of the Final Fantasy games, or is that like Boy Band in Search of Hot Topic? Sorry, I'm like... My video game knowledge is vast in specific genres, if that makes sense.
This?
So close. Oh, because of how they're dressed and everything and their behavior. Yeah. Okay, I get that one now. It's actually pretty funny. I've never heard it described that way. Holy crap. Barrow has 6 weapons this rotation. Yeah. He had some pretty good primed mods that I didn't have, so I picked up like 2 of them. And then I picked up the Noggles. And the scene for your private quarters on your orbiter.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Prepare for life support.
The more things change,
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I'll be farming relics all tomorrow,
Activating
looks
it will
like.
buy you more
That's
time.
fair. That's valid.
had you thought to stop me?
I'm pushing rank 29, so I'll need all the weapons. I'm getting close to being able to bless. That's going to be pretty cool.
Life support on the way.
Behold, your ruin.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Now you serve a purpose. Meet.
Seconds left.
Hey, Steven Ledger. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back, I should say.
Pardon me.
Mission failed. What? Oh, I ran out of life support. I wasn't paying attention to life support. I was just hitting the targets. That's my bad. How's the game going? Pretty good, actually. Other than that little mistake right there, but I got caught up in the fight, which is fine.
You... Oh, I win! I am having so much fun with you, little meat. Ooh, what shall we play next?
Just heard about a story-driven game that's in development that's supposed to be like Mass Effect. It's called Exodus. Well, I've heard of it too, but honestly, the video gaming future, especially on the PC side of things, it's not looking all that hot right now.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts. Go. Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee? out of my way. How far you have fallen.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
Here we go. We can save our ool now.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Damn, we're gonna have to go get a Voam after this. So we know for sure the first one's good. It's the second and third that we're unclear on. And another defense? If you insist, you know? If you insist.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
The name of that damn company. It's gonna bug me that I can't think of it off the top of my head. Micron. That's who it was. It was Micron and Nvidia. Those are the two companies. Any idea on where they're taking the Division story or not?
You have failed your betters.
I don't know, and there's some various reasons for that. First, I haven't completed the current season's content, so I don't know the storyline for the current season. So there's that one. That one's a big one. Second, they've restructured their company and refocused on Division products, and they listed 3 specifically as a company. One was continuing to develop Division 2, another one was Division 3, and then there was another Division game that they had talked about, and I don't remember the name of that one. but they downsized as a part of that process of restructuring their company. So we'll have to see what happens there first. Second, Micron, which is the company that's one of the main manufacturers for RAM for PC gaming, has decided that they are no longer selling RAM to video gamers. So the RAM is going to be instead completely and exclusively sold to AI development. And then Nvidia announced the same exact thing for graphics cards. Now, Asus has stepped up and said that they were going to try to make RAM for the gamers to fill that void. But we'll see, right? Because that's a tall fucking order to fill. And there's still not a replacement for the graphics card development.
You shall all become dust and ash.
So if the graphics cards don't get developed and marketed to the gamers, then the gamers won't be able to play any of the games that are being developed anyways. And that's where that hang-up's going to come into play. So until that stuff's all sorted, I can't say whether or not there is a future.
If you'll excuse me.
Oh, little meat. Too kind. I shall buy something lovely with this. A germ weapon, perhaps.
AI to make games. That's true. I believe it was what? Was it Ubisoft that said it? Or was it... I think it might have been Ubisoft that said it. Let's see. Yep. It was Ubisoft that said that they were going to be implementing AI in the future development of their game titles. Who's making cornbread at 0230? This guy right here. Nice. Roommates came out of the rooms like, what is that? Smells good. You got some honey, right? Get some butter and some honey. A little bit on there. Yeah, I was trying to find a little better. Yep. Okay. All right. Yep. That's some... Sounds like it's going to be some good cornbread right there.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Pardon me. How far you have fallen.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Out of my way. Pathetic.
Prepare for incoming support.
I've got a Southern Soul.
Stay focused.
Oh.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hold on. Got a Southern Soul. I don't belong in New England. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I would have retreated.
Get clammed!
My cousin I saw for Christmas was teasing me to come visit her in Texas soon. I told her, no way do I completely AWOL my New England life and never return. I mean, Texas got some really good food. Just saying. Food's usually a good reason to do a lot of things.
You have failed your betters.
And the fact that you got family there, I mean, that just sounds like a bonus. And it's not like you couldn't ply your trade there if you chose to.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
You are mine, little meat. No one else's.
I know the exact order at least.
The Queen's vision of a new Grenier. The apex made manifest in me. Now, my great red work truly begins.
Behold, your ruin. What a waste.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
You fools! Go. I did miss getting my hands dirty.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Trust me, I'm contemplating it. I want to go visit it and see what it's like. Hit it during the winter and the summer so I know both extremes. That's smart. Yep. And at the same moment, just waiting for shops to open so I can go get myself a banana kiwi vape. Very nice. Let's see, I'm waiting to see what happens before I make the leap. Maybe see if she's down for a trip. Fair enough.
Others make a great salad.
Dreaming
and still
Twitchy
function.
cats on me.
They can
Ah,
spread your
noise.
mind out.
I just got a
So
friend
you're not
request. Is
sure
that
where
from
you
someone in the
end
audience?
and where the universe
Out of
begins.
curiosity.
But not everyone respects their local fungi. Nathaniel has called.
You know it.
Me? Okay, cool. Then yes, I will absolutely go ahead and accept that. Let's see here. Sitting at 90%. Accept. Can't modify multi-shot. Got those. Could do something with reload speed.
Operator, Otis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Could do that for some flat damage. Let's see how that plays first. Alright. Friend request. Accept. Bam. I ended up doing my first sister apartment. Got 10 row with 51%. Nice. That's a good percentage to start with. That's a really good one to start with, as far as percentages go, for sure. Alright, what was I going to do here? I was going to change the Parazon mod.
As ready as you will ever be.
And then I need to check my gear wheel. See if I've got some Matum that I can equip. Nope. Guess we're fighting it out.
For her eyes, she wonders.
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
Let's start there.
The Queens are attempting to distill Kuva, and we can't take the chance that they might be successful. Release this poison into their operation and defend the apparatus for as long as possible. The poison drip has started. Defend the apparatus while it works. The longer you hold out, the more complete the destruction of the Kuva will be.
I have taken another life!
Out of my way.
Justice has been visited upon Extreme correction has been carried out.
And you thought to stop me?
Judgment has been visited upon their flesh.
The Queens have been frantically trying to produce more Kuva. Anything we can do to thwart their efforts will help our cause.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Oh, little meat. Too kind. I shall buy something lovely with this. A germ weapon, perhaps.
This thing literally sucks.
Fix what ain't broken. It's gonna let us do the defense mission again. Oh shit, if you're gonna let me do the defense mission again, I'll do the defense mission again for sure.
The Queens hope they can create Kuva by way of this alchemy. We can't let that happen. Introduce poison into the system and defend the injector while it destroys their experiment. Hold on tight. The Grenier are going to do everything in their power to destroy the apparatus and salvage the experiment.
I have taken another life.
Be gone. Behold, your ruin.
I have taken another life!
What's in this sludge, and why do the queens think they can make Kuba from it?
Visited upon their flesh.
Yo, you waste the room.
I have taken another life!
If you'll excuse me.
Oh, little mate. Too kind. I shall buy something lovely with this.
Relics, okay. Cool, cool,
Sure
cool.
weapon, perhaps.
Advance under 4 minutes. Not bad. Finally took it away. Alright, so let's see what else we got. Disruption. Rescue. Mobile defense. Assault. Ah, fuck it. Let's do exterminate.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You have failed your betters.
There we go. Get rid of that jade. Nice. Let's keep pushing. Come here, sunshine. Where you running to?
pathetic. Oh, how clever you must think you are.
So condescending. Condescending and patronizing. It's fantastic. I would expect nothing less from an Orcan.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Recently, poor working conditions have been brought to my attention. I completely agree with you, mangy bags. Your work is very poor. Step it up, or you'll be stepping into space.
The impure, the
Raj.
unworthy have no future.
Bring it, sunshine. There they are.
And you thought to stop me? I will pick my teeth with your bones. You shall all become dust and ash.
There it is. We's going to Railjack.
Oh, well.
Pardon me.
Oh, no. Don't make me forgive you. Not again.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
And there we go. Off to Real Jack we go.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I suppose there's a time for everything. Even this. So be it.
Primary target, Grenier Galleon with support. Get on board. Locate the one calling the shots. Kill them. Fighters, incoming. Keep them off the ship. Enemy fighters down 50%.
Behold, your ruin.
It didn't kill it? Are you kidding me? It just ate that artillery round? That's ridiculous.
Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Yep, and it ate my round.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons. Tenno deployed.
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee? Come and dance with the Devil of Tau.
There goes that one. Alright. One more. Just right behind it.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
Alright, last one.
You shall all become dust and ash. You fools!
Enemy cruise ship under our command.
I serve.
There we go, now it's catching up. I wonder if it'll shoot at me while I'm in this. Let's not fire on the ship and see what happens. Are you going to shoot it? Yep, you are.
Chaff. Nothing more.
Scratch one cruise ship. Crew, I need
There we
volunteers to
go.
board that galleon and kill its captain.
Oh, little meat. Really? The system won't be the same without you.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Little meat, you really cannot keep interfering like this. You know I have to stop you.
Naught but your corpses will remain before me.
Little meat, this fight won't be like the last time. I can promise you that.
That's cool. I would be disappointed in you if it was.
Oh, no you don't. Get back here.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Until we meet again, little mate.
We go.
If you'll excuse me.
Captain, terminated. Closing mission. Crew, avail yourselves of up to, but no more than, 5 minutes downtime.
I shall, Tenno. An honor to serve.
Let's
It is
see.
no sin to fail to see the truth. Wise to reject the truth once.
Nope, nope, nope. Intrinsics. There we go. 72. I need 128. What is Ramjet? Honestly, Ramjammer. Cool.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please
And
check
there
your
we go.
inbox at your earliest
Let's go claim it. Cool. All right. 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. Well, I know I have plenty. I don't feel like doing either one of those. So I guess we're waiting. Alright, so...
Tenno, I trust Ergo Glast, but a colony that survives amid the infestation? It seems impossible. Alright. So...
Let's check what's next.
In his gluttony, Mr. Anyo took more than Mykona's most promising youth. He left the colony defenseless. 3 gateways lead into the colony. They all need to be shut.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Clearly opens the door.
Chaff. Nothing more.
The Tenno came. They actually came.
Broodmother! The Tenno are real!
They're not hostile.
The Tenno came. They actually came. Ergo wasn't lying. He brought the Tenno.
See those infested tumors? Growing with malignancy, as Greed did among the Corpus when I was there. The Myconians can't close the gates until these growths are destroyed.
Would have retreated.
The colonists are going to force the security gate closed. Don't let the infested get to them. Don't let Greed win.
Covering fire!
You're coming to the vents now.
Now you serve a purpose. Meet.
One door has been closed. 2 remain. Carry on. When that gluttonous freak, Mr. Anyo, attacked this colony, he went straight for the Triuna. He left these people defenseless. And for what? Profit? Typical Corpus mindset. Here's the second security gate. Destroy the infestation so the colonists can force it closed. Ah, that's it. Now make sure the Myconians can finish the job and close the gate.
Let's clear this out so the children have a place to go home to.
Hit him hard! Mother! Into the vents!
Over there! Open fire! Let's clear this.
You shall all become dust and ash.
Watch out!
Progress. Only one more to go. These people are survivors. Over generations they've adapted, learning to live among the infestation. To earn a living as all should have the right to do, never asking for charity, like the Baron sequence. They were Corpus once, but they too sought a future free from the corruption of boundless greed. If only Mr. Anyo shared this vision.
Covering fire!
You know what to do. Take out the growths.
Pardon me.
Here come the colonists. Make sure they can finish their job.
Let's find out. Covering fire! Let's clear this out so our children have a place to come home to.
Save our home or we die trying!
Watch out! The vent! Watch out!
correct answer was to run.
The colony is sealed, but it's still crawling with infested. Clear them out so the Myconians can have their home back.
You took everything. Our children.
You did it. The Myconians are safe, but only for the moment. Get back to your ship, and I'll explain.
This is all thanks to you, Tenno.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Well, guys, this ship is definitely not safe or clear at all. And this is not the way I came back in. I came from. You said to get back to the ship. Assumed we might actually go back to where I got injected into the mission. But okay. So they're the faction that can't use precise language. I understand. This is actually low enough level I could probably...
You fought with a generous spirit, Tenno, but now we must work to free the Myconians and return the Triuna. The sequence offered to pay Anyo an exorbitant ransom, but he laughed it off. He doesn't need the money. So, we have no choice but to exploit Anyo's weakness. His love of gambling. Our only chance of freeing these people is to challenge Anyo and his brokers in the Index.
Slow down, Glast. My Tenno have already offered immense help, and now you want them to enter the Index? This is dangerous work.
Fair, but the Myconians aren't asking for charity. Their ancestral understanding of the infestation comes from an old war relic. A relic that I know will be of extreme interest to you. Return the Triuna, and the relic will be yours. A fair compensation for the risk. To beat Mr. Anyo at his own game, we must first show him that we are worthy competitors. Only then will he let us enter the upper echelons of this foul Index.
Okay, win 3 rounds. Pretty sure I can handle that.
This is the Index. I'm Cephalon Sark, your unbiased host.
By the void, ergo Glast. I thought you hated my Index.
Pardon me.
Yes, well, since you've refused our generous offer for their return, we've come to play the odds and win back the souls you stole. Tell me, are you feeling lucky?
broker with many points. Risky move. Points in the open. Got him! Right in the finances! Shocking turn of events! Appropriate expression! More points in the vault! Got him! Right in the finances! Restrained enthusiasm for that capitalization. And the index closes!
Congratulations, Tenno. Just remember, on the index, nothing stays up forever.
Excited mood! The index begins soon!
You never were much of a gambler. Haven't you risked enough already?
What a waste.
If you're referring to all the titles and assets you failed to steal after my resignation, I've never been richer. I've gained a soul and seen the truth of wealth. Anyo, the rising tides of prosperity ought to raise all who brave the ocean.
Careful, class. You might drown.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points! Index points up for grabs!
Now you serve a purpose. Meat.
Index points up for grabs! Index points up for grabs! That broker's carrying a lot of points! This is a risky transaction! Points in the open! Restrained enthusiasm for that capitalization.
I would have
Points in
retreated.
the open! Trading over!
Congratulations, Tenno. Just remember, on the index, nothing stays up forever.
Investors nervous. Brokers in position. The bell about to ring. This is the index!
We want our prisoners back. Wager them before this gets expensive for you.
Fine, I'll throw in one of the prisoners. He's not the one I was looking for anyway. But the girl, she stays with me.
Broker down!
Nothing more.
Shares soar on that brutal capitalization! Investors are eyeing those dropped points! That broker's carrying a lot of points! This is a risky transaction! Investors are eyeing those dropped points! Broker down! Can the Tenno fend off Neff's brokers to rise to the top of the
This being
index?
more of a challenge.
Neff taking big hits on the index! And the index closes!
Interesting performance, Glass. But do your brokers have the credits to keep going?
Glast, why is Neff so interested in Niwa? What are you not telling us?
I can only assume Anyo is trying to bait us back to the Index. Thankfully, his gambling is a compulsion. We must win her back for the Myconians.
I see.
I'm willing to bet one or two of these useless children if it means a chance to bankrupt your bleeding heart parent sequence. All those executives will surely come crawling back to me. Fodder for the Index.
Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go beat him up for that too. Cool, let's go.
Who rules the index? Find out when the bell rings. An eruption of chaos on the trading floor. Points in the open.
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Broker down. More points in the vault. Broker down. Capitalization's trending up. Points in the
This being
open.
more of a challenge.
Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket. Index points up for grabs. Got him! Right in the finances. And there's the bell. Tenno reel in the wind. Excited mood. The index begins soon.
I keep not being able to get to the
And the brokers start trading
turn-in
bullets.
point.
You shall all become
Points
dust
in the
and
open.
ash. nothing more.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Annual Corp is working its way out of debt. Points in the open. Points in the bank need credits in the pocket. Broker down. And there's the bell.
You serve a purpose.
So be it. The void giveth, and the void taketh away.
Capitalists, are you ready?
All right,
for the
final
index?
round. Oh.
And the brokers start trading bullets. Index points up for grabs. Broker down. Points in the open. Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers. Broker down.
You have failed your betters.
Points in the open. Index points up for grabs. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Points in the open.
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Who will swim to the top of the index first? Investors are eyeing those dropped points. And there's the bell.
There we go.
Oh, by the void, you got me right in the pocketbook, Tenno. Keep doing that, and I'm going to have to ask Fraud Beck for a loan.
The dark-eyed man came today. He tapped the bars and said soon we'd be put to work. Fine, I screamed at him. Only if you tell us what's going on. Are my parents safe? He just laughed at me and said something about the void. I wonder what the mumblers would do to his face.
I can feel the void in these brokers. They're full of fight. Oh, by all means, Glass, keep the credits rolling. Fortune is like the seasons. It always changes. Well, for you, that is.
Okay, so this is the third match. And if they're having 3 rounds per match, and this being the third match, I'm guessing this is probably going to be the last one before it moves on from the index. It'll be interesting to see, though.
All right, my loyal brokers. These fools wish to be parted with their credits. Let's see if we can't give them what they deserve. By the void, ring the bell.
Capitalists, are you ready for the index? And the brokers start trading bullets. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Oh.
This is highly irregular. The odds of that occurring by accident are astronomical. This was an act of sabotage.
Broker down. That broker wants a bonus. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. A cap for Team Tenno. Investors asking, will it be enough to stop Annual Corp? Points in the open. The index is up. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
So we're gonna have to nickel and dime this one, so to speak.
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Points in the open. Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers.
You shall all
Points
become
in the
dust
open.
and ash.
Trading over. Tenno win. Disappointed expression. Investors nervous. Brokers in position. The bell.
They're gonna
about
force
to
kill me
ring.
again, I bet.
This is the index. Let the trading begin. Exciting. Broker down. That broker wants a bonus. Points in the open. Neff taking big hits on the index. Points in the open. Annual Corp on the comeback. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Neff's brokers in the red. Index points up for grabs. Bad day for Annual and his investors. Points in the open.
Come on, brokers. How long are you going to let them do this to you?
I would have
And
retreated.
there's the bell.
So be it. The void giveth, and the void taketh away.
This is the index.
Alright.
I'm
Are they gonna
Simon Sark,
force kill me here then?
unbiased host.
Because that first round was kind of weird where they force killed me.
And the brokers start trading bullets.
my way.
Big capitalization for Annual Corp. Broker down. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait. Investors smiling on that capitalization. Tenno rally on the index. Dramatic. Index points up for grabs. And there's the bell.
Really? So why did they force kill me on the first one, but not the
In
others?
light of their recent performance, we have decided to relist your brokers. You may now compete openly on the index. You're in the big leagues now, little man. May the void keep you from ruin.
Merry Christmas, hang out, Pixie Great. I just finished Yuri Runnings on. Wish you and Pixie many blessings and last night I turned this out. Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it, and I hope you had a. Hold on.
Greed of Anyo. We need to entice him enough to wager the hostages and the Triuna. However, we must exercise caution. Don't come on too strong, or he will back off. We need to, as they say, hustle him.
Alright. But yeah, thank you. Hope you had a wonderful holiday as well. But yeah, we got to see quite a few people. So it was nice. But thank you for stopping in, and I hope you get some rest. I gotta challenge him a fourth time? I'll fuss with all that later. I will absolutely fuss with all that later. Matter of fact, I'm actually going to call the stream here. And the reason why is because I got to get up early. Actually, in a few hours. To be able to go and hang out with one of my daughters. So, she wants to play Warframe. So, got a big day of Warframe ahead of me. But anyways, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. We'll have to see what the schedule's going to hold. You know, holidays and all. It's a bit hectic for most people. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. And if you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And I hope you all have a wonderful holidays. And, well, holiday and the holiday coming up. And, yeah, thank you for being here.